Alright, looks like I'm all set up. Coffee. That's better. And now we're up to going inside Dresden Castle, the main castle.
Beautiful!
Cleared everything outside here in the last episode, and also did another little area just before it. And now we're going, I think. Oh, okay. That was the entrance to the door. Oh, well.
The mortals are slaughtering us! How can this be?
Stop talking! Fight!
He just blew up his mate.
There! That's what happens to cowards! Get it together, you maggots, and we'll destroy them!
Quiet! Don't make me mad!
There they are! There they are! They're coming.
Alright, I'll go after the Intimidate here. Hey, you demons. Think about it. Who are you more afraid of, him or me? If not, I'll have to save scum this, I guess. Oh, we got it.
The demons look at their leader, then at you, and back at him again. Their knees are visibly shaking.
We're finished!
Stop, you carrion! You think I'm not going to find you?
This demon is more dangerous than anything we've encountered here before. Let's attack together. This is our chance.
Death to the mortals!
It's not gonna last, not very long. Oops, that's... You're supposed to be casting that. I guess I can use a bless. Doesn't say how long this lasts for. Alright, good enough. Wait.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Guide my blade!
Lie down. Die.
Willida says hello. Sweet dreams, demon.
You little runt. You and Willow Dust will regret this. I'll find you and shove your entrails down your throat.
Damn it. The dagger was supposed to kill him on the spot.
Well, it's okay. Alright, save.
Fail. A dark-haired dwarf, panting, shoots you a look filled with indignation and disappointment. However, he manages to compose himself and his voice sounds polite, if a little morose. Greetings. Funny meeting. Anyone here?
Well, ask who he is again? Bloody hell, why does it always give me this option?
The dwarf grins. You have a poor memory for faces, you would make a lousy assassin. I am Gregor, a bounty hunter, and we already met in the Tower of Estrad in Kenabres.
I want to know more about you.
The dwarf seems surprised. You like chatting in the heat of the battle, do you? Apologies, but I prefer conversing in calmer settings. Maybe we can talk after the fight if you survive.
Why did you attack that demon?
The dwarf casts an angry look at the spot where his victim was just standing, but composes himself and tries to answer politely. I've been paid for his head.
Well, you're really going to kill Baldur with a dagger?
Your words vex the dwarf. Eyes blazing with irritation, he answers you in a stern and hostile tone. I'd think again before laughing at me and questioning my competence. Clearly, the dagger was charmed. It was supposed to take Darazan's life almost instantly, but the one who gave me that weapon bungled things somehow, and my quarry was able to escape. Damn it.
Go with a lawful choice here. I think I could use some lawful. Seems amateurish to me, relying on an untrustworthy client and their weapon.
You're entitled to your opinion.
True. Fair enough. Who is your client?
I'm afraid that's confidential. As a professional, I'm obliged to keep my client's name a secret.
Fight for me.
Grinning, the dwarf answers somewhat arrogantly, I'm not sure you can afford my services. And right now you would be better off with a unit of infantry than an expensive loner like me.
Maybe. No time for chatting then. The only option I got.
The dwarf shrugs and takes a long pipe out of his pocket. Apparently, the chaos around you doesn't stop him from enjoying some fine tobacco. I'm not sure you have anywhere to rush to. The gates are blocked, and it would take you an eternity to clear the rocks away. It's unlikely you'll be going any further than this courtyard for the foreseeable future. The dwarf permits himself a dramatic pause. Unless you're insane enough to enter with a small number of companions. There are several passages to the fortress on the walls, meant for archers. But they're all bottlenecks. If all your soldiers try to rush in there, the demons will slaughter them. But a small group of skilled warriors stands a chance, if they can climb the wall and enter the fortress, relying on their wit and their skills. The dark-haired The dwarf sees you off with a polite nod.
So this is blocked. Okay, there's a passage up here. Wait, is there anything on the other side first? Alright, broken stairs. No perception check. Oh, there's one.
Something.
Good hope, okay.
Let's see what we can do.
What's this? Oh, it's on the book, yeah.
Here we go.
No perception.
I can handle it.
No, save. Down in.
Can't make the demons wait.
I hope you appreciate this.
Beautiful.
Okay. What was that? Whispers of madness.
Demonic spirits haunt the walls of the dungeon, and while their constant whispering never becomes loud enough to allow intelligible speech to be heard, the constant murmurs grate on the nerves. After every 10 minutes spent in the dungeon, non-chaotic evil creatures must succeed at a DC 14 will save to resist taking 2 points of charisma damage as the whispering slowly drives them mad.
Okay. We gotta do this quickly. I use a lot of charisma.
Here we go again.
Yeah, charisma character. Charisma. Charisma. Okay.
Here comes trouble.
Into the fray!
See that? They Thank you for amusing me.
I am helpful, am I not?
An old woman, half-elf by her appearance, hangs limp in the shackles. Her head is slumped down to her chest and strands of dirty grey hair cover her face. Her rags don't conceal the poor woman's horrible condition. Her body is covered in old scars and fresh wounds. A piece of flesh has been torn from her left leg, and there are numerous fang marks on her arms. Her right wrist appears to have been gnawed, and the hand has withered. It's hard to believe that life still lingers in such a mutilated body, but the woman raises her head with effort. Clear blue eyes stare back at you from under her grey eyelashes. Crusaders, here. I thought I was delirious when I heard the sounds of a battle. After so many years, are we really retaking Drazan?
Who are you? How did you end up here?
My name won't mean anything to you. It's been so many years. My name is Yanil. I used to be a knight of the Citadel, when Drazan was still a proud crusader stronghold. On the day Drazan fell, I was covering the refugee retreat. Alas, I was taken alive by the spawn of the Abyss as they flooded the city. Ever since then, I've been locked up here. Within these walls that were once my home, now a prison and a torture chamber. The woman drops her head heavily to her chest.
So that's a sword we have, her sword, that Paladin sword.
Yanil. Why, that name is remembered throughout Mendev to this day. Friends, we are in the presence of a living legend. Or rather, a half-living one. Seela can't hold back an astounded yelp. You've been in this dungeon since the day Drazan fell, sister. But that's over 70 years. Yanil. Yanil herself. You don't know me, although I didn't mind meeting you. But I went to your memorial service. It was painful for everyone, but your memory brought people together. Many say that we can't give up, because Yanil didn't give up till the end. So all this is not in vain. Only, I thought you were younger. I have no idea who this is. The name of this woman must not be important enough for me to remember her.
That's strange for Ninja, because it is a historical person. For when Drazan. Alright. I don't really want to give her the sword, but we'll see what happens, I guess. Alright. You're well remembered, Yanil. Those who you saved made your name legend. I have your sword Radiance with me, and I wish to return it to you.
The old woman listens to you, slightly tilting her head, but winces when you hand her the sword. She looks down at her mutilated, shriveled hand. I have no way to hold this sword. My time has passed. Let it serve new heroes. It would only be a bitter reminder of the past in my hands.
She winces, okay. So you saw Dresden before his fall and the Sword of Valor and the days of the First Crusade.
Oh yes, I saw all that. The woman smiles a strange smile. The walls of the citadel seemed indestructible, like mountains, but they were not Dresden's true defenses. The sword was. It alone weakened the demons and stopped them from teleporting here freely. It gave the defenders here hope. So it was, until the ambitious and arrogant young Stanton brought the city to ruin. He stole the banner and doomed Dresden to fall. Stanton was once a strong fighter, the bane of demons. But he became the executioner of his comrades. Such things happen.
Do you know where the Sword of Valor is?
The woman closes her eyes. I feel its presence, even now when the sword is weak and dormant. It is near, in this very citadel. There is a passage from my prison to it. Keep going through the dungeon, and you'll find the banner.
Why did the demons do this to you, all to you?
The woman closes her eyes and speaks pensively, in a measured, introspective manner. The demons. If you think about it, they are interesting creatures. They appeared when mortal souls touched the fabric of the abyss. And they always carry it with them, the imprint of humanity. It is distorted, but visible. You might expect entirely inhuman thought and action from the spawn of the plane of primal chaos. But in fact they are often mundane and relatable.
That coming from a paladin.
And one of their manifestations of this deep humanity is the demon's love of trophies. I am one such trophy. A living reminder of the day that they washed over the strongest crusader fortress like a tidal wave and turned it into their den.
Okay, break the shackles, I will help you.
The freed woman leans heavily against the wall. Thank you. After so many years, finally.
I have to go. Stay here, wait for help. My people will find you when the city has been freed.
All right. We'll talk later.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that there?
Okay.
I found
Oh.
something.
Here we go.
I heed the voice of the spirits. They will not expect my strike. I am helpful, am I not?
Yet another obstacle. I got this. You won't survive me.
Did I miss a perception check? No.
I can handle it. Can't make the demons wait.
I hope you appreciate this. I am helpful, am I not?
Bonus to intellect and charisma. No, just charisma gonna help, or is it 2 AC to against undead? Can't remember giving her anything, but let's have a look. Okay, she gets a little bit more fortitude and reflex. The charisma might be slightly better.
Beautiful!
I am helpful, am I not?
Let's see what we can do. Damn you!
The world in crimson! I hope you appreciate this. I am helpful, am I not? It went splendidly.
The pain and fear of the people who died here are empowering an evil magic which fills the cathedral with whispers of madness. Oh, yeah, okay, that's the debuff I have. Alright, Master's Sword of Hope. It's pretty good, heals you. I don't have anyone using that type of weapon. What about these? Whispers is concentrated around this stone. A multitude of voices whispers prayers of several gods at once, both the perished and living, accrued inscription is carved on the stone. Pray with us, it reads. Okay, religion. Okay. A multitude of voices, several ancient languages at once. A crude inscription is carved on the stone. Talk to us, it reads. Knowledge world, knowledge religion. Multitude of voices, whisper spells of dispel and banishment magic. Pronouncing them erratically, halting, then trying again. A crude inspiration is carved on the stone. Repeat after us. Okay. Let's try these checks.
Don't even try to gloat.
I could get that. I need a 15. Roll.
See? I'm indispensable.
Okay, got it.
It went splendidly.
Yeah, I got that one.
A success worthy of praise.
Got that one. Alright, we don't have the Whisper of Madness debuff anymore. Okay, good. Remains of a unknown warrior executed to holy aura. His death at the hands of the demons was remarkable. Alright, that looks like another one of the things to get rid of corruption. Just like go this way first.
Yet another obstacle.
The other way.
Beautiful.
Perception checks failed.
Can't hide from me.
Do that again. Again.
Can't hide from me.
So I can go fight them.
Here comes trouble. You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Beautiful.
Athletics check.
I'll get it next time.
Okay. What's it about? Ah.
Got this one. Beautiful.
You can trust me. The spirits guide me. I am helpful, am I not? I hope you appreciate this.
It's better than that, but I'm not really using that anymore. Kill vampire, okay.
Is that a trap?
No, I supposed to do that? Okay. What's this? Another thing for, Okay. Okay, not using those weapons.
Let's see what we can do. Here we go.
What's that? This sort of light seals has no adornments except for a small symbol of Dominate on its hilt. The word spare us from evil. This is a solemn hour.
I am helpful, am I not?
Compared to the deplorable state the city is in, this room is remarkably clean and orderly. Its simple furnishings look solid and made to last. A man you met in Ken Arbors is standing by the anvil, blacksmith Joranvan. On seeing you, he raises his bushy grey brows in surprise. So this is who's been making all the noise around here. Well, come on in. Have a seat.
So this is Starleton's brother. What are you doing here?
What I do everywhere, I forge metal. Everyone can fight, right? Breaking, destroying, anyone you ask, they're ready to do it. Creating things, on the other hand, that takes a little extra knack.
How did you get here?
Well, you know, my brother is here. You know him, Staunton. Yes, I know there's a noose waiting for him in Ken Arbors for treason. I told him not to get involved with that crazy woman, but when did he ever listen to me? The horned wench promised him heaps of gold and he believed her, so he came here with her. He's some sort of military leader here, but there's no one to lead except for all sorts of vermin. And to everyone he's a traitor worse than Aureliu, but to me he's still my brother. I couldn't leave him, bad lot that he is. I followed him, tried to talk him out of it. But it didn't work, he wouldn't listen. Now I've taken up here, working like I do. I understand. Family's family.
Is Starlton here?
Where else could he be? Not in Kenabras, that's for sure. The dwarf gives you a reproachful look. Of course, he's done things in the past, but the Crusaders just never cut him any slack. He tried for a decade to atone for what he did, then 2 decades, then 3. Half a century. And still they treated him like dirt.
Yeah, we'll blame the Queen for that.
So my brother lashed out. He did a bad thing, sure, but who wouldn't in his place? He's not made of stone or copper, even if he is a dwarf. That crazy eyeless hag with horns, she got into his head. Demons are like that, you know, they can tempt. Among the Crusaders, my brother was the lowest of the low, but here he commands power and respect. And he doesn't think of the cost. Ha. Joran waves his hand, clearly vexed.
Until today, Yaranul was kept and tortured here. She was the hero of the First Crusade and your friend. How could Starlton stand by and let that happen?
What? The dwarf seems stunned. We thought Yanil was dead. My brother mourned her death as much as the fall of Drazan. She couldn't be here, my brother would have known, he would have done something.
Go and talk to Yeniel if you don't believe me.
Joran looks at you heavily for a while. I have to choose whether I believe you, or trust everything I know and love about my brother. I'll choose the latter. Stanton wouldn't allow Yeniel to be treated cruelly, and that means you're either lying or mistaken.
Could be.
You may have noticed lately that your brother has changed somewhat. Befriending demons leaves its mark. I fear his personal moral standards may have dropped. If I had to be more precise, I'd say they are currently hovering somewhere around the level of the abyss. I don't believe it. Demons are bad enough, but Stanton torturing Yanil. Listen, I know my brother, I know how low he has fallen, but that simply isn't possible.
I remember in Canabrash you said you would forge the scabbard for Radiance.
I did, that's true. And that means I've done it. Joran Van always delivers on his word. The blacksmith opens a chest that stands near the anvil, and carefully takes out a gilded scabbard. As soon as the sword is inside it, it begins to radiate warmth. The steel blade, darkened by time, becomes bright and shiny before your eyes. You see, the sword recognizes you. I don't like to brag, but this scabbard is even finer than the one I once made for Yanil. Well, a good sword needs a good scabbard, right? Use it well and remember me in your prayers.
Yeah. We're storming Drazan and we're nearly conquered the city. You are free.
Am I? The blacksmith shakes his head and shows you his hands. See for yourself, I'm not wearing any shackles. What keeps me here is stronger than chains, it's called brotherly love. And you can't free me from it. Even Stanton himself couldn't break it, no matter how hard he tried. So it turns out that I'm stuck here. Where my silly brother goes, I go.
I have to go.
Wait. Your cause is good, and I like you. But blood is thicker than water. Of course, Stanton is wholly to blame, and his sentence is fair. But a brother's a brother. And I won't let anyone kill him. You'll have to kill me first. In Kenabras I had a rapier that was made by you. It was a fine piece. And you made the best knives in the city, sharp, easy to clean. It would be a shame to leave Drazan without its master craftsman. But if you wish to die alongside your useless brother, we will respect your wishes.
like the lawful option here. Good, come with me. Maybe together we can convince him to change his mind.
The dwarf shakes his head regretfully. No. I'm sorry, but no, I know him better than you. Believe me, he's gone too far. No one can convince him, not me, not you, not even Torek himself. The thought of you going to your grave wallowing in your own self-righteousness is enough to turn my stomach. I do so regret that we did not kill Stanton first. I should have liked to see your reaction, Smith. Be a good sport. Die whimpering, knowing that your brother was the demon's plaything and that you were the hypocrite who helped him. You'll both make a fine feast for the worms, at least. Joran bares his weapon. Enough talk. Words can't change what happens next. Defend yourself.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Radiance, where is it here? Is that better than a new one? No. I don't really even know what evil outside of Bane is. The Bane weapon excels against certain foes. Against a designed foe, the weapon's enhancement bonus is +2, better than its actual bonus. It deals an additional 2d6 points of damage against such foes. Ah. Okay, so yeah, that is better than... I guess it gets evil, isn't it? Yeah. I think. Would you? Alright. So both of the yeah. This says it's Genial's weapon as well. Oh, on Dominate's actually. Okay. And that was Genial's. Ah. Yeah, once you've got it, once oh well. What did I just get? +1 breastplate. Not a tower shield. Just normal tower shield though. Like +1 hammer. Anyone need a ring? +1. They can't wear rings. No, you don't rage, but it's still a little bit more. No, then you put that on. split damage. How much? -2 is fine. The arrow in this forge is heavy with supernatural power coming from the anvil. The heat that pulses through the forge is not the heat of an ordinary fire.
I can handle it.
I'll cut you wide open!
Can't make the demons wait.
A simple straw bed made to last built within Dresden Solitaire.
Helpful, am I not?
Oh, this,
Beautiful!
What's on your mind? I wonder. I hope you appreciate this.
Despite the surrounding mess, the magical devices were kept clean and tidy.
Save the last one for me.
Into the fray!
I got this.
This will be a bruise.
Out of my sight!
The spirits demand your blood.
The light take you!
They took a lot of damage.
I'm alright.
I think I should have buffed that more for this. Alright.
I'll watch your back. They will not expect my strike. Now, what is that? I am helpful, am I not?
Should I? Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
No reason to pause.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Missed me already?
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Yeah.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Huh? Oh, yes, what?
A bright future awaits us.
Always be ready for the worst. I am here all week. fingers. I feel like a chosen one.
Are we in trouble yet?
I will help where I can.
You are my favorite aide.
Why you don't know about yet?
I welcome your company.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
Yeah. What else are we missing?
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Together we stand.
Anything new?
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Well?
What's going on here?
Meditate on your
Rely
mistakes.
on me.
I'm always
make you
open
feel
to
better.
ideas.
What else could use? Don't have to do a place, Alright, these things, these got room. Well, you just have to do it. Because the other one's here. Any other summons I have? I think that's all of them. Alright, still gotta do haste. What else?
We will win this war.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Open your heart to me.
Anyone else have that spell?
No
Yes,
reason
what?
to pause.
I'm all ears.
Here we go again.
No. I'm trying to spell that guy as well. Alright,
A
let's
bright
save.
future awaits us. I will help where I can.
How long does this last for? Hey, enemies. And
Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple massacre. The former
I'll
is
watch you
more
back.
bloody and performed with pinkies
Are we
out.
ready to move out?
Together,
Are we in trouble yet?
Should I?
Always be ready for the worst.
You can trust me.
we will win this war.
no, don't go out. Hold.
Beautiful.
Ah, damn it. It's annoying. I don't want to go in yet.
Let's have some fun.
Okay, hold position.
I will help where I can.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
What's going on here?
Do not fear. Do not waver.
It said hold position. Alright, I think that worked. Yep.
Your statement.
Alright, now come in.
You're irrelevant.
Out of my sight!
Yeah. Or Bane. What else can I use? That works. Alright. Save. Now I should better get loot from all of them. A magic circle covered with opulent symbols. The runes have absorbed all the blood that was spilled in the circle. Despite the surrounding mess, the magical devices were kept clean and tidy. Meta magic word, I think. It's not gonna stack with that one, is it? Yeah. Oh no.
I hope you appreciate this.
Beautiful.
Bloody earphones. Dead battery is turned off or something.
Let's see what we can do.
Everything's pretty much full health.
I found something.
No.
Here we go.
Well? They will not expect my strike. I am helpful, am I not?
I can handle it.
I am helpful, am I not? What's on your mind? I wonder.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
I will see to your demise.
See that?
Bloody hell.
I'll watch your back. The spirits guide me. I hope you appreciate this.
Come back to that part.
Can't make the demons wait.
What's that there?
You can trust me. I am helpful, am I not?
See? I'm indispensable.
Yeah.
I found something.
Open your heart to me. I am helpful, am I not?
Beautiful.
It went splendidly.
Let's see what we can do. Here comes trouble.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'm done with you.
Precision and grace.
I'm shooting him now.
I got this. I'll make short work of this.
I hope you appreciate this. I am helpful, am I not?
1 second, fine. Alright, I missed the call. What is this? Oh.
Here we go.
Rules are made to be broken.
I can handle it. Hit another obstacle.
Into the fray!
Out of my sight! Number one is lacking. You are lacking.
Look at you, what's open?
You won't survive me. Ha! Damn you! Endure this.
I saw it. Dead bodies give off an unbearable stench.
Can't make the demons wait!
I am helpful, am I not?
I don't know. Just better, really. Let's see get more. DR of 5 for magic, though. Extra AC is probably worth it. And the tower shield. Oh. What?
With her left hand, the old woman pulls the dagger from the demon's body. Exhausted by the effort, she wipes her brow. Time did not bend me, it seems. I will show you one of the secret old passages that were used when Citadel Drazen belonged to us. The woman walks up to the wall and begins examining it. You'll get to the Sword of Valor more easily this way. Perhaps the demons don't know about this passage.
Really?
The demons. If you think about it, I've spent most of my life among them. I have to admit, there's something mesmerizing about them. A single demon might be weak, or pathetic, or cowardly. But when you see them as a collective, it isn't a mass of separate creatures, but a single, great force, a tide, which might be temporarily slowed but never stopped. The front lines of the abyss, here on the lands of Gularian. Unstoppable, fanatical forward motion. We have something to learn from them, don't we?
She does not sound like a paladin. What the hell? What we got here? Evil is evil. There is no point in looking into or studying it. Only, I don't agree with this, but I'll go with it. Because I know I'm going to be going in that area. There's no point in studying on the path. You only risk poisoning your soul. We will be poisoning our soul.
That's right. You only study evil so you can learn how to defeat it. But learning from it, what could you learn from evil, apart from how to do evil? Knowledge is priceless. Civilization is curious by definition, and if it becomes clear after the experiment that it was dangerous, the world should know about it. Otherwise, sooner or later someone else will think of this experiment and conduct it again.
Neo is right.
For a moment, the woman's gaze grows heavy. To refuse knowledge because of prejudice. Not the wisest approach, I would think. Here it is. The demons are hiding the sword of Valor behind this door. Be wary. I heard them bragging about the traps that surround the banner. Magical, of course. The sword of Valor is nearly impossible to destroy, and if they wish, they will drown the entire room in fire, destroying their enemies while leaving their trophy unscathed. Go now, and good luck.
Yeah. The crack of the wall feels of something evil. For a moment you feel touched by the breath of the abyss.
Beautiful.
Sort of the Valor is waiting for you. Hurry now. Poison and ice damage. That looks like. Yeah, acid spray and kind of cold. And a puzzle.
I hope you appreciate this. I am helpful, am I not?
Let's see what we can do. Here we go.
Says
I am here all week.
We will win this war.
It's not right. This is just random.
We will win this war.
That was right.
Beautiful!
Saved, yep.
Let's have some fun.
I got this.
Let's save them.
Let's see what we can do. I feel like a chosen one.
Here we go.
I am helpful, am I not?
I can handle it.
Door won't budge. Looks like it's locked from the other side. Okay.
Can't make the demons wait. We'll win this, one way or the other.
I'll cut you wide open!
Did you see that? Beautiful.
Alright, we're gonna level up. Good.
No reason to pause.
What level is this? 10? Okay. And we've got some negative levels. Alright, that's only going to last 48 seconds. How long is this going to last? 48 seconds. And these ones are 10 hours and 10 hours, so we'll dispel those ones.
Missed me already.
Patricio Dorinos. Patricio Dorinos.
Get rid of those negative levels because they affect level up. Alright, well, that's fine. So, Sealer. Bring up my notes for this. Sealer. Level 10. Just doing Paladin. And Perception, Trickery, and Stealth. Since paladins are immune to poison, that's only going to help others. Confuse, perhaps, would be good. Yeah, I think so. It'll help when my dudes start attacking each other. character. Eldritch Knight. Trickery and athletic. Shadow defense.
Ready to move out?
Alright, now Ninio. Notes for her. Wizard still. Stealth. Arcane. World, nature, and religion. Fifth level spells. Alright, we already got Icy Prison, Phasmental Web. Over down here. Oh, it sounds. And also on blindfold.
Rules are made to be broken.
Notes for Dayron. Oracle again. Persuasion. Religion. Use magic device. Alright, there's nothing left in level 2 that I actually need except bark skin, but I can get that somewhere else. Something until in the ground though. It might be useful on some undead creatures. Dead people. Level 3 spells. What have I got and don't have? Level 4 spells. We can put Death Ward yet.
Always be ready for the worst.
Let's land. Cleric. Perception. And mobility.
You can trust me.
And Knights of Familiar. Shown again. Trickery and Deception.
A goat, a lizard, and a human
Smile.
enter a tavern.
The world's not
What'll
ending
it be,
just
lad?
yet.
The bartender asks.
Running a room for spells here.
You are my favorite aide.
Should I?
Rely on me.
Practicing with this. Dog. One point intellect for team feats. Totals. What level was that? 9. Ability, perception. Outflying. Yeah. Save.
Let's see what we can do.
I found,
I'll watch
something.
your back. I hope you appreciate this.
There are claws and tooth marks on the broken bones of unknown prisoners. And they had nothing.
Here we go.
Was the game.
The legendary banner of the Crusaders is right in front of you. A drop of blood falls onto it from where? The wound on your chest must have reopened and is now bleeding again. You touch Iomede's holy banner to brush away the scarlet droplet when you freeze abruptly. All of a sudden, you are aware of your own powers. You are no longer a grain of sand resisting the countless armies of the abyss. You are something greater. Like Iomade once rejected her humanity to ascend and gain divinity, you are ready to take the first step on the path to gaining power. But what will your power look like?
So the person I worship rejects her own humanity. Alright. So I have access to a lot of things inside. We've got Aeon, Angel, Azada, Demon, Lich, and Trickster. And the lock ones don't get unlocked till later on in the game. But I'm going to get Lich. Already decided. If this was going to work on my build. And then to the Mythic Hero, so we'll get rid of Lich eventually. I only have Lich for a while. That should work out for the best. So we'll lose these Lich talents eventually. Okay, so I'm gonna deck this skeletal champion out. I think we only go down to level 8 or 9. I'll go for 10. Let's change what I look like. Interesting. Notes you can also go in with Mythic Path. Skill points. This is the third one. Archmage Armor. More defense. Off tank a bit better. When the pets aren't doing it. And what's the difference here? Well, I won't be getting abundant cast. Yeah. So I get these. Should we get the other one? No, still do those ones. transformation.
The wound on your chest closes and the drops of blood spilled on the sword of Valor burst into transparent flames. A wave of fire rushes out from the blood and across the entire banner, transforming it and emblazoning it with new colors. Power descends upon you, suffusing your mortal body, remaking it in its image. It fills your body up to the brim, breaking bones and tearing muscles while at the same time healing them. You raise your head, acutely aware that you will have the heavy, almost palpable shadow of death hanging over you from here to eternity.
Nothing bad has happened yet, right? You can still back out. Sure you can. And you will, won't you? Why do we need this darkness? Tell me! We don't need it to chop demons' horns off.
What an interesting turn of events. Such intriguing power. Boy, if you should suddenly expire, I would be happy to dissect your remains.
Now is not the time to linger. We can reflect on events later. Now is the time to act.
Snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts.
Milady, this creature's about to die. Shouldn't you?
Behold, Ione. Behold the death I sow.
You see, Suture? Shouldn't has no place here. I've waited for a very long time, but now the hour has come to turn my ideas into reality. I still have things to do in Canopus, but you must leave. Go to the old laboratory. I have a special task for you.
The laboratory? I hate that foul place. But I dare not disobey you, my lady.
Forgive me this little masquerade.
A masquerade, hey? Well, you didn't sound like much of a paladin.
I am Arilu Vorlesh, also known as the Architect of the World Wound.
Watch it! She's deadlier than a dozen demons. The betrayer of humanity. Her words are poison and lies.
Oh, Lady Arilu. I, Nenio, am your most devoted admirer. Your research is an invaluable contribution to the development of science on Galarion, and this experiment with a world wound is simply groundbreaking. May I please have your autograph?
One look from Aurelio and Nenio falls silent.
Oh.
You've handled the power of the Sword of Valor well. Such artifacts are almost like living creatures, and they react to their own kind, shall we say. The Sword of Valor once belonged to a mere mortal who became a goddess. It seems to see something kindred in you.
Yeah, it turned to a skull or something or other. What's it? Yeah, there it is. Skull with a crown. The Lich path.
Touching you has left the sword irreversibly changed. Now it is your banner, not Iomede's. Although perhaps it will still stop the demons from teleporting to the city as before.
What happened to Yeniel?
The Yoniel you freed from the dungeon was merely a mask. Sometimes I like to wear the guise of my fallen enemies, to study them from the inside. The real Yoniel has been gone for a long time, but unfortunately for her, not permanently. Her lot is far more frightening than the one I showed you. Perhaps you will learn the truth one day, but for now, it isn't necessary.
So she's still kind of alive somewhere. You've... Alright, you've helped me twice already. In Canabras when we fell into the caves, and here, pointing the way to the Sword of Valor. Why would a half-demon, Discouraged favorite, ever do such a thing?
I'm creating something. Building. Studying how the land lies. Laying the foundation. I am called the Architect for a reason. I'm not asking you to trust me. That would be unforgivably stupid. But I suggest, just suggest, that you search, analyze, think. What happened in old Sarkoris? What is the world wound? What is happening to you? Search for your answers. And for now, farewell.
They will break against our resolve.
Now what? I remember the mythic levels are like that. Why can't I click that body? Where'd it go? Bloody hell. Oh, they're out there. So let's me okay. Alright, well. Save first. I'll do these levels.
I will help where I can.
Alright, you're mythic level. My notes are bring up again. Sealer. This is your 3rd mythic rank. And going ever ready. Okay. Decent.
Anything new?
Nino. Improved abundant casting.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Darren. Ascended element. Cold. Land. And impossible domain. Community.
Open your heart to me.
Camellia. Elemental Barrage. So that will work with my elemental things I apply to my weapon, I think. Perhaps, maybe not. Different types of damage. Doesn't say yes or no to that. Swords and marksman.
Crusading isn't that boring.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I welcome your company.
Sounds like that.
I can handle it. Can't make the demons wait.
Where's that go? Top tower? Where's this go?
Here comes trouble. Out of my sight!
see how it
Beautiful!
works.
The world in crimson.
None of them have a body. I don't know if this is going to damage him. Does it? Yes, it does. Okay. Alright, well...
Missed me already.
Where is this thing?
Pashani Zavitur. Pashan Zavitur. Pashani Zavitur.
What's that there?
This one. Must be the right way to go, then we'll go this way.
What's on your mind? I wonder. They will not expect my strike.
Ooh.
Damn you!
instead of potions.
Well, they will not expect my strike. I am helpful, am I not?
Perception checks. That's just a +1, so okay. Let's go.
Do not fear! Do not
I will see to your demise!
I can handle it.
Your pain is my pleasure!
This room looks a little cleaner than the rest of the fortress. It's probably the warden's bedroom.
Can't make the demons wait!
Here we go. Didn't I trickster her or something or other? Why she...
Let's run, sweetie. Let's go. Why are you so slow? They're almost here.
I'm not going anywhere.
Don't you feel it? He's got that damn rag with him. I can't teleport. He's going to kill us.
If he kills us, then so be it. But this is my city, and I will fight for it to the end. And you, my love, you will be with me to the end.
Now roll a smoke.
Hello, Minago. Greetings, Mr. Misery Guts. It's us again.
Hey Stalton, enough of this madness. It's not too late to come back to the side of good.
The side of good? You mean Queen Galfrey's side? I've lost almost everything, but not my self-respect. If tyrants like her are good, then I surely belong in the abyss.
Forget about the Queen. She's not here. We're here. The Crusaders, your friends. Do you remember fighting side by side in the ruins of Canabras? Come back to us!
I have no friends. The Canabras Crusaders treated me like carrion. You personally did nothing to me. That's just because we barely know each other.
Tell me, Starden, why do you fight on the side of demons?
You have the audacity to ask me that? I fight on this side because the other side didn't give me a chance. Yes, I made a terrible mistake, and Dresden fell to the demons. The Queen should have had me hanged. I deserved it. But she found a far worse punishment for me. False mercy.
It's true.
When she spared me that day, she said she wanted to give me a chance to make amends. And I believed her. For 70 years, I've crawled on my knees, shedding my blood for Mendev, only been spat in the face for it. For 70 years, I watched generations of Crusaders grow old and die, never once changing their tune about Staunton the traitor. What else could I give for my mistake? What more punishment could I suffer? How could I ever deserve forgiveness? And one day, I realized there's nothing I can do. The Queen had doomed me to a lifetime of humiliation. And when I grew desperate, I only had two choices. To become my own executioner and carry out the sentence she rescinded that day, or go over to the other side. Put yourself in my place. Imagine yourself in that position. What would you choose?
Aren't you getting tired of fleeing from me, Minago?
You have no idea how tired I am of you, mortal. But never mind. Today, we will finally be done with you. Right, Staunton? Right, sweetie?
You know, I once heard a peasant trying to convince his sick sheep to overcome her constipation and share her impacted torrent of crap with the rest of the world. The sheep was obviously very dear to the peasant, and he cooed and called her lambkin and darling as he described the process in graphic detail, apparently to inspire the beast. Well, listening to that wasn't half as stomach-churning as listening to your filthy demon mouth spewing honeys and sweeties all over the place. Ugh.
I know Lan did some time on the surface, but he spent most of his life underground. Where did he find a sheep? On her face. Managa, what's on your face? I guess.
That's not your concern, mortal!
I don't see anything. Alright.
The Master has punished her cruelly for her failure in Canabras. As you can see, the leaders of the demons are as patient with their slaves as the Crusaders are with their commanders.
Sweetie, why are you telling him this? What does it matter? What?
Quiet.
Alright, this must be so the trickster stuff did. Hey, Nara, shall we have some fun?
We sure will. We'll have so much fun that even the Abyss will feel the heat.
What is this? What are you talking about, huh?
Is she gonna get killed?
You'll know soon enough, Lady Minago.
Okay.
Right. No point in wasting time talking. To arms!
Staunton, darling.
Stop whining! Didn't you swear your eternal love to me? Promised we'd rule Dresden together? Now shut your lying mouth and fight! Whatever end fate has in store for me, you will share it! Ah!
Alright, so she's on that side.
Are you still here? Precision and grace.
It's gonna damage my skeletons. Okay.
This'll leave a bruise.
completely run out of places to put stuff. These spells do not need to be here. These don't really need to be up there. Let's cast on that.
This condition is not right. I'm alright.
Stubborn ass! You want to die for a heap of rocks? Go ahead. I'm not staying here.
Did she? Damn it.
No, my dear. You are. You will either fight to the bitter end, or I'll break your delicate little neck myself with these very hands.
Are you threatening me, my mortal toy? Me? And with what? With the power I gave you. You ungrateful beast!
I'm thinking I need to restart this lineage.
Give me back what's mine! Take him, he's yours, and Dresden too! I don't care about this fortress, or this half-wit. Oh, I grow so tired of you mortals. Your humdrum little passions, your constant squabbling, your incessant accusations and excuses. You treat each other like dirt. Push weaklings like these two into our arms. And then you have the audacity to accuse us. Come on, punish your traitors. I've seen this show countless times.
So this is what happens to those who believe demons' promises.
Amazing, isn't it? Everyone knows all about us, and yet they still trust us. Silly, silly mortals. Take your filthy rag! Take your befouled ruins! You can make soup out of this moron for all I care. I've had enough war. We Lily two were created for tenderness and love. Stay away from me with your swords and shields.
So this is to be my fate? I've been betrayed by people and demons alike. Now my life really is worth nothing. But that doesn't mean you won't pay for it dearly. Come on, you scumbag! Kill me if you can! I don't care anymore!
Enough with this insanity. Lay down your weapons, Dalton. Come back to us. You've been treated unfairly, and we can still make things right.
You really do believe that, don't you? You really think that you can still change something? Somehow bring a cursed soul back to the light? I wish I could believe like you do, hope like you, but I know too well there is no hope. I've been dead for a long time. As a matter of fact, the torment of the last few years, I might as well have spent them in the abyss. The only thing you can do for me is finish me off. Let's get this over with. To arms.
She is dead. Alright, let's restart this part. I'll buff before I go in there. Good.
A bright future awaits us.
What buffs do you have and don't have?
What's going on here?
Use a grease spell, so I'm gonna,
Here we go again.
I'm ready to move out.
let's put invisible on them.
Quiet steps. Weapons ready.
Now we are making a mystery of ourselves. They will not expect my strike.
I'm all ears.
That's like one round. Oh, it's 5 seconds. What do you go? It's not worth it.
I welcome your
Always
company.
be ready for the worst.
You can trust me.
Together we stand.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
That was bless. Still got box skin. I think the box skin on her.
Well?
I will help where I can.
I don't have blur on anymore. Use the blur potion. Okay, and what else we can do? Use this. That's Grace. Now you don't need intellect. You have heroism still? No. Oh yeah, you do. Alright, you don't need that. Protection from chaos. Protection from evil, actually. Get that buff to everyone. That's good. What else? Let's save it. That's all I really got.
Rely on me.
Let's run, sweetie.
Hello, Minago. Greeting.
The side of good? Forget. I have. You have the. What else? Put yourself in.
You know, I want.
The man.
Sweetie.
Quiet.
We sure will.
What is it?
You'll know soon enough.
Right.
Staunton.
Stop whining!
Weapons ready. Out of my sight!
He's got some someone dead still. This damn sure someone slide to some. I used some before. Oh, there. And who's gonna cast this? Why did she get hit last time?
I'm alright.
Yeah. No one died. Good.
You stubborn ass!
No, my...
Give me back what's mine! Oh, I grow so tired of you. Take your...
So this is to be my... Let's get this over with.
Yet another obstacle.
Alright.
I'll remove this obstacle.
You. That. Us, oh, well, that's pretty. Where are you? They're both far away from you. What? Do I always spells as cast reset? No, cast that.
The world in crimson!
This'll leave a bruise.
Your pain is my pleasure.
Breathing heavily, Nura looks around the room as if she can't believe her eyes. Ah, alive. Ha. Ha ha ha, I'm alive. It can't be. She looks at you, baffled. So what's next? For the first time, I have no plan.
Oh, can you put it to your party? Alright, forget about plans. What do you want?
I betrayed both the mortals and the demons. What does it matter what I want, if they won't let me live in either world? The thoughtful expression on Nura's face slowly turns into a smirk. On the other hand, you can be quite convincing, you know. Too bad they won't let me live to see the outcome of your big joke, but I can still play my own. Let me go and a day will come, you'll see.
Stay with me, I need you in my party.
Nura shakes her head. No, I can't. The soldiers saw me. They know about my betrayal. Even if you still trust me, they'll drag me out of my tent some night and hang me from a tree.
Hmm. Alright, what happens if I let it run? Hmm. What's it these things running out of power so quick? What's sound working? Damn it. Says they're working. Still confused with what I should do here. There's nothing telling me. I think I should put her in prison, but instead of free, I think.
Nura nods. Thank you, Commander. Thank you, and farewell. You probably won't see me again, not alive anyhow. But you will remember my name, I promise you that.
Not alive. Should I put her in prison instead?
Beautiful! Something!
It's just stuff. And glaive. Dexterity and con. Yeah, benefit from wisdom. Hmm.
Let's see what we can do. Here we go.
I don't know if I should have let it go, but... You can ask her about something, I suppose, with jail.
I can handle it.
Doesn't say much about the part particularly.
The commander of the crusade has managed to overthrow 70 years of demonic rule in Dresden and restored the Sword of Valor to its rightful place. Will the commander be able to defend the banner he has won with such a valiant effort?
Urgent matters of state are awaiting my attention. My convoy will be departing from the capital within an hour. I'm afraid this is all the time I can spare you. You do not, so do please forgive me for skipping the lengthy and well-deserved congratulations. Why did that not say speak? Dresden was taken. Huh. Dresden was taken quickly, even more quickly than I anticipated. Every death is irretrievable loss, but considering the scale of our forces, loss among our troops are tolerable. Morale is high enough. The Crusades forces that were entrusted to you. You handled the command superbly. I never doubted your personal ability to deal with the demons. I knew that you could become a living symbol of people to follow. That you have now displayed a decent head for tactics as a pleasant surprise. I believe in your success and preparations of this outcome. After fashioning, I brought a reward to personally bestow upon my Knight Commander. Queen offers a slight smile and gives a signal to a waiting squire who passes you a neatly folded cloak with a lavish embroidery. But now I think this reward is insufficient, so please accept one more gift from me personally. With these words, Galfrey slides a ring from her finger and lays it atop the cloak. Okay. I guess it's just flirting options, I guess. Alright, a ring. What are we betrothed now? Betrothed, so engaged. A delicate blush rises from Godfrey's cheeks. By no means, I merely thought a cloak would be a meager reward, but I did not have time to arrange for another gift. Queen Flows frowns slightly again. Now on to the main matter. The Sword of Valor has been returned to us. Touching it has awoken your power and changed the great relic beyond recognition. Many clerics are at a loss to interpret this unexpected turn. Is it an omen? Hence stance, a warning? Only one thing can be said for certain. Your power is astonishing and unlike anything ever been seen before. Although I must admit this power has taken a most unexpected form, frightening to many but thrilling to some. The gods are curious indeed. The Queen says his final words pensively, as though talking to herself. There, I have said all I wish to. Is there anything you wish to discuss with me before I depart? I hope I can take all these. There is something you should know. Arielu Valesh appeared to me in Dresden. She did not explain why she had come. Queen's eyes widened in astonishment. The architect of the world wound here, and she allowed you to simply dispose of Stalton and claim the Sword of Valor. This is a very worrying development. Arielu is more dangerous than a dozen Valors. and more cunning and deceitful than a school of succubi. Succubus. Succubi. In the 100 years of the Crusades, our forces have very rarely encountered her, but when we did, it always led to something terrifying. I think she has taken an interest in you and your power. It was to be expected, of course, and it worries me more than anything else. Sooner or later, she'll have to take a stand against Aralu and deal with her once and for all. But I thought we would have time to prepare. Be careful, Looney Cow, and if the architect reappears, treat her as you would a demon lord. Do you know anything about the huge demon that we met at the gates? It was much stronger than the rest. The Bella of Darazan? One of Daskari's generals. He Heptas. Baphomet's daughter and current favourite. She commands a sizable force of her father's minions, both mortal and demons alike. And the Echo of Daskari. Are some of the most notable demons in the abyssal forces. Okay. Okay, so he and then this one is which is Baphomet's daughter. Okay, which is the current favourite. And the Echo of Daskari. Are some of the most notable demons in the abyssal forces. You will soon learn these names. Darazan has not been sighted by our scouts for a long time, and his appearance in Dresden was an unexpected development. But we must grow accustomed to surprises such as this. The ability to move at will through space is one of the demon's most unpleasant hallmarks. Fortunately, the Sword of Valor takes care of that problem for the area around Dresden. Alright, I've heard everything I need. Very well, then I shall take my leave. Erebeth will bring you up to speed on the situation in the city and surrounds. Together we can decide on what the next steps to take. Good luck, Commander. Remember, this is but the first steps. The road ahead will be long and difficult. With a nod of farewell, the Queen strides off with a precise military bearing. I may have to restart this game to figure out why the sound stopped. Erebeth salutes the Queen. Waits until she moves far enough away and then turns to you. Allow me to also congratulate you on your victory, Commander. We won the Battle of Dresden, but this war is far from over. The demons now know our true strength, so we must brace ourselves for a merciless counterattack. They will do everything they can to gain control of the city and destroy you personally. All of us along with you, and all of us along with you. The only good news is that the cultists make up more than half their forces, so they will have to march the same roads as our fighters. If they were all demons, they could appear here instantaneously and lay siege to the city. Praise Iomade for small mercies. The main demon forces are moving out of the city of Iz and Threshold Fortress. Scouts are reporting that for now, we don't stand a chance of tearing through the defenses and launching a counterattack. We can only gather our forces, rebuff their attacks, and wait for the right moment. Unfortunately, other hostile groups keep appearing out of nowhere, and on top of that, all that, Menego is still prowling around somewhere out there. Anivia is trying to find out where the Abyss scum has run off to. Maybe she's already got some leads. Lucky we are not alone. Medev is with us. Queen Godfrey has sent us the first reinforcements. They've just entered the city. Besides, news of your victory is spreading throughout Astivison, Basin. Yeah. It's a continent anyway. I'm sure the crowds of new volunteers will soon be pouring into Dresden, inspired by your feat. And that's very good, because you are going to need troops. Here's a brief report about the main problems we're currently facing. Iribeth shows you a sheet of paper with a list of 4 items, demons with special powers, a secret path, missing parole, and a dragon. What can you tell me about the demons with special powers? Remember the Nabus? They attacked our camp. Iribeth's voice is very calm, but you can tell she's working hard to maintain her composure. He had powers that no ordinary demon should have. So that's like Gargoyle, that was their leader. Gargoyle. It is not the only demon of its kind. We currently keep receiving reports about similar monsters. All isolated cases for now, but it is possible that in the future we will still entire squads, if not armies of them. Okay. Now armies of those beasts. We must find out where they're coming from, find the source of their power, and destroy it. If we don't, they will crush us long before. Even you can't defeat an entire army of such monsters. Alright, what about a secret path, and what are you talking about? Iribeth frowns. We can usually spot armies of demons in advance as their hordes march along the grey road from Iz and Threshold. Though sometimes packs of them appear out of nowhere, they're managing to avoid our scouts somehow and sneak into our territory. If we don't solve this problem, we cannot attack. The demons will just appear at our backs, blocking off the gorges and cutting us off from Dresden. Anavia is trying to find out how the demons are getting into our territory, but she hasn't succeeded yet. Talk to her, she will tell you more about what she is doing. There's a patrol missing? Yes, it is. It disappeared without a trace during a mission. We didn't even find any bodies. Maybe someone abducted them, or there's some neutral threat in the area. We can't rule out the possibility of desertion either. The troop was patrolling the southern road out of the city. The last surviving settlements of Zakoris lie in that direction. But after the siege of Dresden, contact with them was lost. Hardly any of the inhabitants survived once the demons invaded the area. There was once that's where I started the search. Alright, a dragon. What dragon? As if we didn't have enough problems with demons already, now there's a wild dragon in the vicinity. Lucky it's not part of the demon army. If the demons had a dragon on their side, it could pose a serious threat. But there is very little food in the world wound, and the dragon doesn't seem to have a taste for demons and cultists. She keeps attacking our small squads of crusaders, picking off those who fall behind, ravaging the supply trains. The dragon's been slightly sighted frequently in the sky, but we don't know exactly where her lair is. We have someone to help with this though. Do you remember the dwarf who bravely attacked the Baylor in front of the cathedral during their siege? He is back in the city and he doesn't mind hunting this dragon, apparently. Go talk to him in the tavern. We might be able to help each other. Is that alright? Is that all for now? There are a few pleasant matters. At the Queen's command, the Crusaders who took part in the attack have had their pay doubled, and medals will be awarded to those who were particularly outstanding in battle. You know one of them, the Knight Ellen? Or Elaine? Yeah, Ellen? From the Hellhounds. He led a troop of Slain? Recruits and brought them to the main forces, and later drew the demons' attention in the battle with the Bella, allowing the wounded to be rescued. There is one more thing. As you know, there is a vast dungeon under Dresden. It's empty now. None of these none of those imprisoned by the demons survived. We don't have any new prisoners. We temporarily placed the body of Stalin in the dungeon. You slew him. What are your orders regarding his body? Anivia thinks we should burn it quickly and forget about it. Some want to see his corpse displayed at the square, but I don't think we should behave like demons and barbarians. He may have been our enemy, but he deserves to be buried as a knight. However, the decision is yours, of course. Alright, here's a Lich choice for me. Alright, I have my own plans for that corpse. Let it stay in the dungeon for now. I will decide what to do with it. Your own plans. Erebeth frowns, but doesn't dare to second guess you. As you wish. Erebeth hesitates. You can see the struggle on her face as if she doesn't know whether she should say something else. Commander, that day during the battle No, my apologies. That is all, Commander. Thank you for your time. Giving a salute, Erebeth turns around and quickly leaves. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save. Alright, reload. Let's see if this fixes. I really don't want to be stuck having to read all that stuff all the time. Alright, where to go first? Okay, there's my skeleton mask. Let's go sell some stuff.
The bearded quartermaster gives you a friendly nod. What can I do for you?
Alright, it's working. Are you going to manage the fortress now?
No way, Commander. The quartermaster throws up his hands. Not in a million years. I can manage an expedition just fine, but running a fortress is a different kettle of fish. That's enough work to make a man's head explode, which is why they sent us an expert from Nerosian. Her name is Dorgelinda Stranglehold. I've seen how she handles things. She knows what she's about. That one, Io Mayday, bless her. She'll be managing the fortress, and I'll keep taking care of the soldiers just like I've been doing.
Alright, show me what you have. Alright, bulk sell. What else we got here? We don't want this +1 dagger. Do that. I'll keep the named items. Like always. +1 great axe. +1 hand axes. Sword, +2 swords. I don't need that anymore. Keep them. Why? That's a +3, which doesn't say for some reason. At the top. It's hardly worth anything. 37 gold. +1 breastplate. No, we need that. Alright. That's $25,000 worth. Alright. Bag holding. We have. Someone sold one. Where is it? That's not this person. Bag of holding, there we go. Alright, 200 extra pounds. And what do you sell? Useful. Just jump. Anyway, heavy armor. Yeah. Might as well do these leveling up these characters. So you I have some notes here for her as well. I think. I don't know what I'm gonna do there. What level is she? She's currently level 8. Just up between making it, keeping a ranger and a bard. I think we'll stay with the ranger for now. See how it goes. Perception, stealth, trickery, mobility, and use magic. 5, 9, Inquisitor. Actually, no book time. There we go. PathFinder. It's good already. We need a monk. One monk level. And I think that's here. if you're a raptor. A level 4. I'll put 1 to intellect. Oh, yeah. 18 work feats. And I got 3 mobility already. So it's just stealth. And then perception. Mythic ability. Last stand. Alright, Sorcerer. What's this level? Cleric. Boon companion. Cleric. Impossible domain. Ability. Ooh, ability. Perception. Toughness. One. Yeah. Online witch. Arcane. Religion. Persuasion. Use magic. Skill focus. Changing to Loremaster. Religion, persuasion, and that's it. Yeah. Hello, Legend. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I'm going to go through a lot. Okay. Now talk to people. Ooh. Save.
A vendor wrapped in black gives you a charming smile. He is strikingly tall and thin but doesn't look hungry or emaciated. On the contrary, he moves with the strength and grace of a gymnast. Commander. What a pleasure it is to talk to you in person. I am so glad. Please, would you like to take a look at my wares? Only the best ingredients and accessories for practitioners of death.
Oh. Who are you?
The vendor leans down to you and whispers in confidence. My name is Psy. I am a damper, that is, a half-vampire. But that is not my claim to fame. I pride myself on being the most in-demand smuggler of necromantic goods this side of the Inner Sea.
Alright.
Necromancers are distrustful, paranoid creatures, however my half-dead state makes them somewhat well-disposed toward me. Also, I never disappoint them. Ingredients, weapons, forbidden books. I can get all these things in abundance. I heard that there was a Lord of the Dead in the north, and decided to come here immediately. You have opened up a new market. It would be silly not to be the first to try and capture it.
Oh,
there are many experienced necromancers and specialists in this craft among my suppliers. You will be satisfied with your wares.
Yeah, show me your wares.
My entire collection is at your disposal.
My diamond dust room. Okay.
Beautiful! Let's see what we can do. Here we go. I can handle it.
So 5 hours now. Should actually we could stop in now. Look at YouTube.
Can't make the demons wait.
You know what? Daeron asks, not bothering to greet you properly. I've noticed a certain cyclical pattern in my life ever since I met you. First, something happens that leaves me positively intrigued. Then I descend into the depths of fear and anger. Then I start to think that it's not so bad. The curiosity comes back. And then something even more dreadful occurs.
Oh.
The demons attacking my home, and the city around it, was unpleasant enough already, but I thought I could compensate for that by striking up a curious acquaintance and having some new experiences. Then my dearest cousin threw me right into the middle of a crusade. And just when I started to see some positives in my current situation, the gargoyles kidnapped me.
Yeah.
The slaughter in Drazan following my triumphant rescue effectively put out every spark of optimism that I had managed to gather. Now the city is in our hands again, and it's getting more and more tolerable to stay here. I feel surprisingly good, and I'm even beginning to find the city rather enjoyable. This brings one very reasonable question to my mind. What is the next outrageous and dangerous mess you're going to pull me into?
Was that an overly boss? Yeah, I don't know those words. Attempt to thank me and impart your much of your needed. Just how much you enjoy Drazan.
Daeron chuckles softly. Do you really think someone like me is capable of experiencing such virtuous feelings as gratitude and affection? Most certainly not. Your intuition betrays you. I was just mocking you. There were definitely some sharp insults hidden under all those florid turns of phrase. Such is the way of aristocrats and politicians. And yes, I do like it in Drazan, much to my own surprise.
Okay. No, I didn't want to book, so I won't worry about reading it.
Beautiful.
Alright, King of Year, anything new for you?
Greetings.
Yep.
I won't keep you. The dawning smile on Camelia's face freezes and quickly dies away.
Alright, that's this level done. We'll save, and I'll do the next part later. I'm gonna get something to eat.